Well, hello everyone. How are you tonight? What's up, Talvez? How are you? Good to see you again. Feels like it's been a while.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have received a new message at my private terminal. Oh yeah. This guy who just had a giant bird on the table? Oh, I did not have any turkey tonight, Possum. But I had some ham and meatloaf. And it was delicious. Ain't that right? Mm-hmm.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Joker, is that all you have to say ever?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Just gotta make sure everyone's doing well. Oh, well, was turkey on the table, though? Negative. Turkey was not on the table. I know that's not traditional here in America. But, yeah. We like ham. And it's good. And so is meatloaf. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna dive right into the next mission. I am hoping to finish this game tonight. Despite starting quite late. Oh, who are we gonna bring with us? Dearly, we were with Gath on board, so we want Tally. And fuck it, Garrus. Well, it's kind of rare. Probably not as rare as you think. But maybe you're right. I don't know.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500
Survey that
kph.
many people. We had ham only as well. It's just so juicy and yummy. Yeah, I fucking love ham, man. Ham's good on Christmas too.
It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints
A few years ago, my mom made some.
I guess we know what the science
Shit,
team's
probably
up
several years
reporting
ago
in.
now. This my mom made some prime rib. That shit was good.
What just happened?
That was for Christmas though. Sorry.
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Alright, you use your armor piercing ammo. I will use my warp ammo. Let's check everyone's ammo. We want her to have that, and him to have the fucking sniper
Change
rifle.
weapons.
Excuse my
Exploring
French.
an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical.
You could have kept talking there, Garrus.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy.
I should do hammer turkey on base here and have Chinese food as well.
Reaction to what
You know, I did that a couple years with my dad actually. 1 year, well, we did Chinese 1 year and then
I can't deny the atmosphere.
Indian food another year, but that was on Christmas, so similar, but not exactly the same.
My teeth.
listening to them. Sounds like he's been indoctrinated, but we'll see.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Why is it you Americans have Thanksgiving so close to Christmas? Because none of us picked the holiday, man. It just happens to be in November. I don't remember the significance of the the Thanksgiving holiday. I know it has something to do with a feast, an agreement, or something between Native American tribes and American settlers. I don't personally have any great
We'll have to take down the barrier generators.
connection to the holiday.
Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means
Yeah, I
everyone
don't.
dies. Yeah, got it.
I don't know. I don't have a real personal connection to the holiday. I feel like it's kind of
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it
a
reaches
representation
crush depth,
of
it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and
the
recover
white
what data we
American
can.
settlers
Stand by.
annihilating
Aye,
the
aye.
Native
Good
Americans.
hunting.
Oh, I don't want to get too deep on the channel right now, but so, but I know a lot of my family cares about the holiday and likes to get together with families, so I just kind of celebrate it in a token fashion, as just to get together with the family and hang out.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
Never listened to this to the American.
I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered.
I'm in America, but with the word North added to it. Well, I mean, I'm in North America as well.
Sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
But that's the continent. But specifically, I'm in the United States of America, and you are in a different country. To my understanding, at
trouble.
least. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You want me to blow them up?
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came.
Can't reach the target. Good. Right. Sniper.
I could. Can you see the shooter? Survivor for the science team.
Oh no, I gotta go back there and listen to a tape. Work log, excuse me.
Day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
I'll take it.
Heads up! This should punch through their armor.
Yeah.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him.
I can assure you I'm a lot more north than you. I bet you are. We did get a little bit of flurries today, actually.
God is
Oh, excuse me, now that you mention that.
some old man with magic powers.
Nothing that's stuck to the ground, though.
Of course, it warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on the Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this. We can use this.
I'm supposed to be getting some later tonight. My family's already got decorations out, so it would sure add a lot of touch of holiday spirit. Yeah. I like snow. I mean, kind of sucks to like have to, you know, shovel it and drive through it sometimes, but overall, I like it. And I mean, 'tis the season, so. Do you guys usually get snow earlier that far north around this time of year? Or, well, I just asked if you get it earlier. Don't mind me. Oh, Mr. Narukami! How's it going, man? Long time no see.
Shepard, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
Sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organic?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth. Instead of them. This
This is Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Surely I'm used to, but yeah, driving can be a bit more of a drag. At least we got snow tires though. Yeah, I mean, I've been shoveling on and off since I was a kid, but I feel like it just gets worse every year. But that's probably because I'm getting old now. I have snow tires as well, and that certainly helps a lot. But man, other drivers, whoo. On average, we usually start getting snow around mid-November, but the earliest I remember seeing snow around was like mid-October. Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe that. You think about the YouTube channel thing? What you mean?
Hostile spotted. You making your own YouTube channel? Oh man, I don't know, probably never. Yeah, it's kind of weird about the dislikes disappearing, but
this is valuable.
This should soften them up.
that's your wish. I'm glad. Thanks. I'm glad you think so highly of me, but I don't know what the hell I have to offer society that would be worth making a channel over. you had a separate YouTube channel, what kind of content would you want to make? I know Twain would be a commentator on hot topics or stuff like that. Are you into vlogging or anything like that? I've
Enemies on our right! Taking heavy fire! Knock that one! Can't reach the target.
Combat thrown away.
all right. Okay, let's get some more ammo.
Trouble behind.
You know, I've thought about I don't know. I feel like I'm not an expert, but you know, seasoned enough in enough subjects, or even just one subject, that I could really offer a lot of advice to anybody about. I've thought about the idea of, you know, making like a, well, again, this is contingent upon if I can get my own life together, but like, not really a life coach, but I guess kind of life coach, but like mostly around like diet and exercise. But again, if this is something that I could personally, you know, finally figure out in my life, so to speak, because it's something I've always struggled with, but that I'm passionate about.
Can't get a lock.
Go for the octave. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Okay. Sorry, that was a tense few minutes. But yeah, I mean, I've thought about doing like a kind of like an advice channel, I guess. But like, I feel like I can't really offer anybody any advice until I get my own shit together, you know? Because I mean, I feel like I was, God, this is many years ago though at this point, like I was headed in that right direction. And thinking back on that, I was really enthusiastic about that. But just, I just, you know, for lack of a better description, you know, life gets in the way. I lost touch. You know, I wasn't hungry anymore, you know. But, you know, I mean, the idea of helping people sounds nice. Oh yeah, what's in the cup, KY? Some good stuff. Yeah, actually, it's a tiramisu beer. Hey man, that would be tight. Put on the KY affirmations before work. Let's go. You know,
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Yeah, you know, I just don't rule it out. Maybe once I get that kind of thing sorted out in my own life, I can start helping people in their life.
Weapons ready. This should soften them up.
Okay, are you gonna let me walk away? Jesus. That's enough, man. Fucking Christ, they made us a lot worse in this game.
This should slow him down.
One down. Watch your left.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
All right.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
But I suppose maybe it could just be like, maybe I guess once I've made some progress, you know, getting my own shit together, I could start doing like a personal journey, and then, you know, you could take it as advice if you want, or, you know, just be like, Or if you just, are interested in watching somebody get themselves together, that could be something interesting too, whenever I guess would work for you, but I don't know. I guess, it would be nice to help people and, do it on my own terms, and I guess, in the perfect world, I'd make some money off of it, but, that'll come later.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
And
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice.
The IFF is newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay.
Back for more.
No. There we go, that's better. Had to point the old microphone closer.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
The hold is too open. not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and I always babble when I get a fever. I think I said something stupid about linking suit environments and intimacy and trust. Probably nothing you need to think about, though.
Talk to you later, Tally. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Poor Tally. Tally, excuse me.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
Is this about Miranda?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I'm not ready to break it off.
Then why the hell are you talking to me? Get the fuck out of here.
Dang, man, we can't be friends. She got an attitude. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, neat. I didn't know they had a map before.
Hey, Shepard. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser gun trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Got some more to go here. I will get some water shortly.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything...
Tal, you mentioned you had some ham tonight. What else did you have along with it, if you don't mind me asking?
Tend to be solitary.
Possum, if you're still here, I'm curious to see what else you had tonight too, or just.
It's a work in progress.
Excuse me. You did mention that you typically got Chinese food. If you got Chinese food tonight, what did you all get? I'm curious.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Ham, mashed potatoes, baked mac and cheese, nice. That I made that I honestly fucked up, but when you pull all three in a sweet Hawaiian roll, everything tasted delightful. Nice, dude, nice. Glad to hear it.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to
Well,
become
beer on
one
the
of
side,
us.
you know.
And the training
Corona
has a high
Classic.
casualty.
I see.
It
Do
is
you
a
ever
life
drink
of constant
Modelo
danger.
or Tecate or anything like that?
Throughout the entire galaxy, there
When I'm looking for a Mexican beer, I like Tecate personally, or Modelo, but Corona will do as well.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter.
5,000 sutras, Jesus. That's a lot of sutras.
There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore, perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
It's crazy how old Asari are. Some of them can be over 1,000 years old.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Tecate is the go-to, but apparently everyone else in the neighborhood thinks so too, so we missed out. That sucks. So you guys were out. That's the worst. I suppose that's the one good thing in... Wait, you live in America though, don't you? Yeah, you live in America. I don't know, at least around here I feel like staples are always in stock, but you know how it is in the Midwest. We love our beer here, so we're always overstocked.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Alright.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yep. Calibrations always.
Later,
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, time to start up Legion.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye aye. Why is everyone else in a service uniform except for him?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be
If
affected?
they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
We anticipate the exchange of data!
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If if it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get
Altered programs. An equation with a result of 1.33382.
So the reason they...
An analogy. Heretics say one is...
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
You know, the success of the League of Legends show on Netflix, I think a Mass Effect show would do really well in those day and age. That shit is so easy to immerse yourself in. Yeah, you know, I have mixed feelings. I mean, part of me, I don't want them to fuck with it, because then it's just like, that's almost like, if any of the creative licenses left to anybody who wrote the original game from BioWare, like, it's like, that's like forcing them, like, you have to make something canon. And then it's just like, well, I mean, sure, in my opinion, Paragon Shepard is canon, but I mean, excuse me. Goodness, excuse me. Almost hang up there again. It's like everyone's interpretation of, you know, what canon Shepard is different, you know, like, I mean, I think unequivocally, I mean, if you do like a stock build, it's, you know, the buzz cut, you know, with the little cut in the side or whatever, Shepard, brown hair, you know, chiseled good looks, blah blah blah. Soldier, Earthborn, I think Soul Survivor as well, like for the background. So like, I mean, there's that obvious background that's quote unquote canon. I guess we can assume that. And then I think we can probably assume that canon is, or excuse me, Paragon. But I mean, there's not much specific saying that that is 100% hard fact. You know, like it's hard to say. But I mean, if you may have them make a show, like they got to pick something that's, and it's just like, maybe it's not canon, maybe that's just one interpretation, but like I feel like that would really hard imply that that is canon, you know? So it's like, do we want to go there? I don't know. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool, don't get me wrong.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for
anything.
We live, we'll get live.
If there was only like one way to go
sit
through the game, I'd be like, hell yeah, go ahead and do a show. That'd be cool. But
we'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't know. I am, but also like assuming that is the route they go. Like, you know, canon is that, like, you know, stock Shepard plus Paragon. I don't know. I part of me is like, yeah, I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool to see that. But because I mean, as far as like renegade Shepards go, like, I mean, fuck you guys. Yeah, like that kind of shit. Like, nah, I'm good on that. Like,
we've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taking out more Geth.
damn, yeah, you're right. If not about a chef having a lore show where there's like a story about everything that's happened, like pre-chef backstory sorts, you're right though with a choice game. That's hard. Yeah. Unless like.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth.
Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything's going well up here.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
Yeah, actually, I mean, one thing they could do is they could do like a prequel, maybe like pre-game. Obviously, that's what a prequel is. With like Captain Anderson, before he was Captain Anderson, Maybe you can involve Saren as well. That'd be cool.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Or you can even do something post game. You know, I don't know. Would be neat. But I suppose if they were interested in like making that show or miniseries, whatever you want to call it, and saying, you know, hey, you know, issuing a sort of light disclaimer like this is one interpretation, you know, because apparently there is like I don't know. You know, I haven't looked that much into it. I mean, because apparently if you like start a new game fresh each time, like you don't carry over your files, like there are some things that are assumed, but like I don't know. I remember hearing that if you start Mass Effect 3 fresh, it doesn't give you, or is it Mass Effect 2? I don't remember. It doesn't. Yeah, I think Mass Effect 2. It doesn't give you Rex from the first game as your contact on Tachanka. It gives you Erd-not-Reeve, not Rex. So it's just like, well, does that mean that that's canon? I don't think so, you know? I mean, I feel like canon would be like the quote-unquote best possible outcome, you know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The, for lack of a better term, perfect playthrough would be canon. I don't know. Oh, fucking elusive, man. I'm pleased you're able to cover the year for IFF, and I've sent EDL the necessary particles to get integrated directly into our system. If luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega 4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our own terms. Notified about the attack gap in the decision to keep it, if you believe. That's great. Maybe we're thinking it too much, but yeah, I mean, it really would be cool to see if they didn't fuck it up, but I feel like it would be easy to fuck it up. Alright, so alright, I'm going to take a short break. Everyone, I will be right back. Alright, whichever one I'm back. With a little more light this time. Tal, that you just kind of made me think a little bit. You said lore show. That would be cool, because like I did mention kind of like a prequel thing. Like if they did like, you know, maybe like Captain Anderson's mission where he supposedly is supposed to be like tested to be a Spectre and he's working with Saren, like that would be cool. Or like some episodes about the First Contact War. Or like the Arachnian Wars and the Krogan Rebellion. It'd be all sorts of cool shit. Hell yeah. Actually, I'd be all aboard that, because then, like, it's almost like you could, like, they could, like, go out of their way to...
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
They can almost like go out of their way to avoid Shepard. They could like do some Garrus backstory, or like, ooh, you could do a few episodes about Garrus when he decides to become
This facility has little aerogravity.
whatever the fuck they called him in here, Archangel. You could do a couple episodes about Tali between the first and second games. Like, oh yeah, there's a whole 2-year window. You could do
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have
yeah, like what happened after Shepard dies.
Data storage with
All sorts of cool stuff.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm
Oh, gang, how are we doing this day of Thanksgiving? I'm doing well, Mr. Dominguez. Thanks for hopping in.
Alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Nice. What did you guys have to eat tonight?
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform.
Breaded chicken, stuffing, potato, and pork stew. It sounds good, man.
Judgments.
Sounds real good.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them,
I'm especially curious
you're
about
doing
that
to
pork
yourself.
stew.
Yes. Once they return
That
to
sounds
us
real
and
good.
upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Tell Vez this time I'm having one of these guys. Chocolate babka stout. That'll be the end of it for tonight for me. Whoops.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Acknowledged. Enemy disabled.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
I had to get help from my wife. The stew is a family recipe from my grandma. Nice! Man, I'll bet you it sounds real good then. We had ham, stuffing, garlic green beans, Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes. I'm missing something. Oh, meatloaf. Had some meatloaf as well.
Can't target them. Ready for next target.
Switch up.
Oh, hi. Ziggy Wiggy.
This should soften them up. I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Now what's this?
Now what's this?
been detected. Neutralized.
Huh. This particular, these Geths worship the old machines, the Reapers. That's why they're labeled as heretics, because they deviated from their path. I don't know if they ever explain exactly why. I can't recall.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've
Hell,
seen.
Legion may have explained it earlier, I just can't recall.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it.
There you go.
There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic hacking your target. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Targeting order processed. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Moving to position.
Altering position. Target contact. Overriding turret.
Ah!
Target eliminated.
Combat drone ready.
Assuming control. Acknowledged.
Yeah, where the fuck are the thermal clips at?
They've seen us.
They're all yours to take out.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose.
Jim the Jedi with the
Do we
purple
rewrite
Sith.
the
I'm not
heretics
familiar
or
with
delete
that
them?
because I haven't read that far into the extended universe, but yeah, sounds exactly right.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
We've been spotted.
Automated flight weaponry.
Hostile drones. Enemy combat drones.
Yeah, I hate that shit. They wanted me to be a neutral party, but it's just like... I mean, really, I guess technically Shepard couldn't be neutral either, because all he had experience with was the heretics. Well, by that logic, it's just like fucking wipe them out, you know? And that was some of the new information. You know, like, oh, well, you know, Legion says, like, oh, well, you know, now we don't, you know, no, all of us support the heretics, blah, blah, blah. Or, excuse me, support the old machines, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, rewrite them, you know, it'll be all good, but it's just like, how the fuck are you supposed to decide? Part of the reason I decided was it makes it easier to, in the next game, with something else. In any case, I'm not gonna... Spoilers. Thank you, I had the pleasure of continuing your streams. Mike EL the Gamer, how's it going? Thanks for popping in tonight. No,
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I don't typically stream this late. I've probably usually already stopped by now.
Data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But they're still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack.
Well, hey man, we really still appreciate you being able to make it to any streams you can. Totally. 100%.
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up...
Have you ever played a Mass Effect game?
To facilitate unit cohesion,
Especially with KI,
we will not transmit data
this
regarding
was a
creator
funny
plans.
adventure. Yeah, it's just...
Thank you, Legion.
strange how they... But, I mean, that's...
What if I gave you some non-classified
This
data to
game
send?
really does a good job of putting you in some moral conundrums sometimes. You know, this is a good example. It's just like, destroy or rewrite. Well, it's just like brainwashing somebody to, you know, conform to your opinion. Well, that's... I guess since you're not killing him, it's slightly less unethical than just killing him. But it's just like, I mean... It's a tough call. In this case, yeah, I just chose to destroy him instead of rewrite. I played all three. Was one of the people who complained about the original ending to MS3. You know, I got into the game late, so I don't think I ever... I don't think I ever saw the original endings. Like, I don't know what they changed, but all I can say is that my first complete playthrough, I chose Synthesis. Curious what you chose.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler. A sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again?
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak.
We prefer direct. Human hardware does not support
I already
this
answered
method.
asked that.
Your analog oral communication.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I haven't played Mass Effect 3 since it originally released, so I haven't been able to decide between the new endings, but in my playthrough I required the 4,000 EMS required for the best ending. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I surpassed the minimum as well, so I guess I don't know what the worst ending could have been. Cheers, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I thought it was weird how they defined like, you know, which particular method to choose was Paragon versus another method was Renegade versus another method what Synthesis was something else entirely. It's just like, okay, that doesn't seem to make sense, you know, because you feel like you'd be opposite, you know. I don't know, maybe not. You know, I'm not really one to complain either. I mean, I feel like
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I totally lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Well, if we would follow the example of the Geth, it would be a more efficient democracy. It would be very dull, regardless. I mean, this is real life, not a story, you know. So, like, I guess I'll take dull if I have to, you know. Reaching a consensus, you know.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, if only it was that simple.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely.
Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh, I already talked to her.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint.
It's a video game. I worked hard to earn the money to have the privilege to play. I don't expect some kind of intended reward for playing it. Being able to play it is the reward.
Krogan boot on
A lot
his
of people
head,
sometimes
and a
don't seem to
claw
get
hammer.
that. Yeah, I mean,
It's under the brow plate,
it's-
pulling it back, right?
it's like
Eyes
people
have gone
don't
black.
seem
You
to.
see tape in the muscle.
You gotta put it on like the same tier as like a book, you know? Like, I mean, I read through all 7 of the Dark Tower books, and while towards the end it ended up seeming to be a little bit underwhelming, but you know what? God, that was a hell of a story, and I enjoyed the ride. Sure, the ending was a little underwhelming, but it was still a great story. And you can put the same thing with this game, you know. It was just like it was an artist, or rather several artists vision of a story, and if you don't like that, well, I guess maybe play another story. Fucking Christ. So I hear you, man. I really do, and I think for the most part I'm with you.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Hot take. Topic of accessibility is something that never jabbed with me. Your money entitles you the same privilege of playing a video game. It doesn't entitle you to the right of beating it. Yeah, that's an interesting interpretation, but I think also for the most part I agree with you. I mean, I paid for Dark Souls, beat the first game, didn't beat the DLC, didn't beat the second game, beat the third, didn't beat the DLC, bought Bloodborne, beat the game, didn't beat the DLC, paid for the DLC as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so it doesn't, yeah, you don't have to be able to finish. I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah, you're 100% right. I don't know, yeah. Maybe that is a hot take.
The Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. Got to watch out for myself. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, just draw me in. Yeah, I suppose that kind of thing is not really for everybody, and that's totally fine.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and I always babble when I get a fever. I think I said something stupid about linking suit environments and intimacy and trust. Probably nothing you need to think about, though.
Talk to you later, Tally. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Yeah, but you know, that's an interesting thing you bring up, though, because like I'd never thought of it that way, because like when I buy a game and I struggle to complete it, I mean, I guess really I only felt that way until I started playing Souls games. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, I mean, I suppose I can understand some people that might want to say like, oh, well, I bought this game, I should be able to finish it. Well, I mean, you might buy like an art film, you know, on DVD, but when you watch it, you can't understand it. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean that just because you bought it doesn't mean that you're automatically supposed to be able to understand it. It's not like the artist needs to film some commentary and put it in the special features like, hey, this is what this film is supposed to mean. Like, maybe you're just supposed to interpret it for yourself. But like, maybe, for example, excuse me, with Dark Souls, since again that's a game I've had experience with that not a lot of people have bought and been able to finish. Well, some people haven't been able to finish. Part of buying that game is you're supposed to overcome the difficulty. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, learn from your deaths, and overcome and eventually defeat the difficulties in the game. So like, that's part of the game. You're not just supposed to like be able to just breeze through it as soon as you can, you know? Like, that's bullshit. That's not how the game is designed, which is why they don't make, you know, an easy mode.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test it.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I talked to Joker earlier. Alright. So we'll go on our quote-unquote mission here.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I heard barking, so I checked it out. It was a coyote. It flew outside my property. Do you get that a lot? A lot of coyotes. Yes, Joker is voiced by Seth Green.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal.
Apparently they loosely
static.
designed his
Transmitting
face
in
after
all
Seth
these
Green as
locations.
well, but
Transmitting?
I didn't see the
So
resemblance. Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah, Miranda was modeled after, well, face-wise at least, and
Propulsion
voiced
systems
by
are disabled.
Yvonne
I'm
Strahovski,
detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
another famous
From the
actress.
Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Oh, yes, you are, Cat.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are
This
no
shit's
longer
intense,
safe.
bro.
The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I'm sure you knew already, but the Elusive Man is voiced by, and apparently now that I've been told he was supposed to resemble him, looks like Martin Sheen.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
2001 reference.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
There's some of the people that far in the future are still fans of Arthur C. Clarke. Yeah, timeless, man.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize... Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Something James Monk got to put the
Send
dead
a message
chickens.
to
Yeah,
Shepherd's
those poor
shuttle.
chickens can't defend themselves.
Tell them what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Whoa!
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Damn, chickens have been known to peck to death coyotes. What? Seriously? I didn't know that. A bunch of chickens can take out a coyote. Shit. Damn, all these cats got pulled. Wow.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was...
Tell you, chickens are descendants of the mighty T-Rex, although the diverse is the norm. Yeah, I'll take your word on that one.
Edie has replaced the whole crew.
I've heard chickens can be pretty mean though, so yeah, well, definitely it's believable.
There's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations and it's better when we
the fight to the collectors.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
Sorry, that reference went over my head.
Heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
Sounds incredibly useful.
An organic
Oh, repeat yourself, Shepard.
They just don't know you like I do.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics.
She's organic, the power who is a bilingual American.
A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
I have no solid data on material.
Where are they getting that kind of?
There also appear to
Plus,
be
the Elusive
That
Man
is a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Excuse me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I call it. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. Well, shit, everyone. I think it's time to move on to the final suicide mission. Yeah, and then after that, we'll do the Arrival DLC. Stop the collectors. Damn, they took my yeoman. So the debating souls was in the shine. We got them scared. The lost crews ever seen whenever they sign out of the mission. Oh, Mark is red. I don't give a fuck what the elusive man has to say. We're gonna pause right here, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Okay, I am back. Yes, but let's now address the fact that Edie has adapted the personality of a female who speaks with what appears to be a vertical mouth. Yes, it's funny you put that way. So he basically is a superior Siri. Oh, significantly better. She's a full, artificial intelligence. She was a shackled AI before, meaning there were several limitations put on her. It will advance in the hopeful future. Guess you use Alexa instead or whatever. No, I use Siri. Considering I have an iPhone myself. But yeah, she's definitely way even in the shackled state was definitely way more advanced than Siri. But still an acceptable comparison because I mean I don't think any of us in the consumer world have any type of access to anything close to an AI for like a personal assistant kind of thing. Alright, so I hope y'all are ready. Oh, that's right, I meant to go back to the Shadow Worker base before. To check back in with Liara. And read some entries on people. That won't take long. I plan on finishing this game tonight.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Oh, dossiers. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, so who do we want to read about? Well, let's start with the Shadowburger. To Shadowburger from Operative Ketchlu. Pay your request to land on the Yag homeworld and capture a specimen for your studies. Jesus. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however, these creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The ones that we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. Even more dangerous than you realize. 2 operative Ketchu from Shepard. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchu and have taken his position. The past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had not seen to it personally. I already understand 17 languages without translator assistance. Your political predictions have better some of my best agents. It's Ketchu. Your command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you the priceless mind of yours as well as the loyalty of your men. Shadowbroker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task. One, I'm sure you understand, as you want to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders await you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Ketchu, and know that I am proud of you. To all from Shepard. Move operative Ketchu, meaning he is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with Nira whose spirit hardy. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchu must not be allowed any further access to blah blah. Out of Ketchu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next day. Shadowbroker out. Oh, so it sounds like this guy took care of him. Admiral Stephen Hackett. From Major Caleb Antella to Stephen Hackett. Taking action on Commander Shepard's defense. Sir, you've confirmed settings with Commander Shepard on Omega, and the commander is now working for the terrorist organization servers. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on his apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's hench without being pressured by galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I'm officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of his previous whereabouts and current work for servers. We anticipate releasing him from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. It's really when you reply, Major Antella. From Admiral Stephen Hackett to Major Caleb Antella. Request denied. That's it! Request denied! I fucking love him, man. Admiral Hackett's the man. Oh, shit. Man, there's a lot of shit to look at here. I guess I don't know. Typically, at least in my playthroughs in the past, oh, she's not in here. I was gonna say Liara is my girl, so it'd be nice to see stuff on her, but there's nothing in there on her. So, a little depressing, but also explains a lot to her personality and character development. This is information about Miranda, especially considering I've chosen her as my love interest in this particular game and playthrough. Action message. Image results for Shepard, Sarah, and Spectre. New summary for Outfell Ashland Energy. After Dark Fashions. Subscription cancel. Buy 10 for just quarterly. Fated book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. From High Partner Connections. When you viewed your application to join the iPartner group, we are happy to accept you into it. So Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Blah blah blah. So she joined a dating service. Okay, from Lawbringer to Perfect Man. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, let me tell you about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Heh, yes. Okay, how about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of shintonia abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctor said disconnect. Okay. Miranda was not a fan of that guy. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. She wasn't a fan of that guy either. Hey, baby, how's about a pick? Let's get this disconnect. To Lawbringer, SR2 from No Games 411. Uploading. Medical. Lawbringer says Miranda says looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D number 221. Anything I should disconnect. Oh shit. Hey Alan, is that you? Yes, don't worry, I've made sure everything is secure. You're right, yeah, good call. How are you saying it? Good, the house is huge, seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great, I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything. You know, physics and math all seem to breeze by. You're marking late 20th century Earth history is below standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. I'm just not interested, I guess. Ori. Ah, that's her sister. What? Fine. Yes, okay, there's a boy there, Danner Gassama. Yes, how did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants in the city of good academic record. Interested in sports books later when he was 14. Sure, yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to know us? Get him to know us? Yes, I can help with that. Please. Yes, boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know it sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you, and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you are not, because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't. You are pasting advice from dear Dina column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extra here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry, I am now. Why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay, he's different. I hate him already. Have you picked this for me to hate all of them except it now? His eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? As per your request for privacy, this mystery will be removed from a database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 1854 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. So, Yeah, Miranda can't conceive a child. That's really sad, actually. Hey, what's up, Zhang? How are you? My love never easy, nor is it what we were expecting other people. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm after reading all this, like, I really feel for Miranda. She can't bear a child. That's really fucking sad. There's a lot to go through with all these people.
Thanks for coming by.
Alright, feeling a bit sore from badminton and some workout. How are you? I am doing well. Badminton, huh? That's cool. I haven't played badminton since probably high school. Alright, everyone, let's roll through this fucking Omega-4 relay. Boom!
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
All right.
Oh, pardon me, Commander.
Oh.
I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Whoa, okay.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
Okay. Wow. Doing mighty fine. My in-laws left. My wife is resting from all the help cooking. Dude, that feeling of like finally being able to relax at the end of the night is always real nice, man. Whoa! Besides your ultimate pasta dish,
Shepard,
spaghetti bolognese, which is
I
your
wish I
favorite
had
pasta
more
dish?
information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
There's a lot of pasta dishes I like. I like linguine with clams. Shit, classic buttered noodles. I mean, I haven't had a good bolognese in a long time. So I should probably try it again to see how I feel about it. But shit, man. That's a tough call. Like, I need to hit up some more pasta now. You got me feeling like I've been fucking up for a while now. I need to try some more pasta. Shit.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
God bless the stream and protect it from being demonetized.
I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Favorite pasta dish though, man. Shit.
I'm going to destroy the collectors to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive.
I like
just wanted you to
pesto
know I
with
appreciate the
like,
risk you're taking.
for example, rotini.
Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Should I be going for the ultimate space harem or what? Nah, just Miranda this time around. Yep.
Approaching a Mega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
It also reminds me like a fettuccine alfredo. That's also a very good one.
Through the Omega 4 relay.
Shrimp scampi is good with you know, linguine or something along those lines, or angel hair.
The accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base.
Man,
Take us
favorite
in for a
pasta
closer
dish
look.
though.
Nice and easy.
Ah, shit. I guess maybe like a rotini with pesto. That's probably my favorite. I guess. You know, maybe shave some Parmesan on top of that.
We have company.
Shit, that sounds real good to me, man. That's my final answer for now.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Well, it will.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
We're compromised.
ready.
Take it down.
Can't get a lock.
Yeah, bitch.
I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers.
Pasta is an immensely good invention. You are 100% correct. I love pasta. I love ravioli, tortellini, linguine, spaghetti, rotini, penne. I like them all, man.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Who the fuck is she down there and not Tally?
30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Heavy weapons. Only heavy weapons to take it down.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Damn!
Like that, you sons of bitches!
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be
I never thought that that shit would do that much damage until I saw that shit.
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, they're
Human life on a new planet.
like we were. They might
Would you
not know
eat the
we're
meat
alive.
and vegetables there? Probably not until analysis, because shit, there's a mission in here where the people there were turned out to be toxic to them, local flora. So no, I don't think I would. I'd probably wait for analysis. Oh, fucking shit.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Leadership Tally, I trust more.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
My boy Garrus.
You're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important.
What if they serve
What
you beer?
matters is this.
Oh shit, I'd probably
Not
still have to
one
analyze it.
more.
I mean,
That's what we can do. Here, today.
it'll be tempting to
It
try it on
ends
the
with
first
us. They want to know what we're made
first
of.
go though.
I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Alright, man, let's finish this fucking game.
I'm inside the ventilation
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Felt that one. One less.
Shepard, reinforcements.
One down.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Assuming control of this hall.
One left.
Nice work. Shepard, continuing down.
Overhead.
Garrus here. Making good progress. See you at the rendezvous.
That's against us.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to it. All clear. Moving.
Yes.
Got another option.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
Form is fragile.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Assuming direct control. Form is fragile.
Killed that one.
The gate is open. Moving forward. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
Next.
I will direct this personally.
Oh, will you?
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
You cannot sustain your attack. You cannot resist. Neutralize Commander Shepard. Pain is an illusion. My attacks will tear you apart.
Down to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
I will find you again.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up and...
come in.
Look out! Seeker Swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Stop it!
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you
Yeah.
wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shit.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
Oh, God.
Get them out of there. Hurry. Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Yeah, of course.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Yes, let's do this.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We've been spotted.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Enemies in front!
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
This hurts you.
Got no shield.
You're assuming control. You cannot sustain your attack. My attacks will tear you apart.
There we go!
Will no pain, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
Ooh. Yes, Shane, you know it. Ow, 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 indeed.
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Wow. Yep.
Let's go.
Ow indeed, Jing. Ow indeed.
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
One down. Just one down.
Lost shield.
Oh shit.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
All right.
Moving up, Commander.
We've been spotted.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Come on, Samara. I know you can do it.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Let's move, Shepard. Quickly.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Yes.
I copy. What's your position? We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire. We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Thane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Hell yeah, Thane. Fuck
Now
yeah.
let's make it count. Edie,
Good
what's our
job.
next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Change weapon. Hostiles incoming!
Should do the trick.
This should slow him down.
Can't reach the target.
Killed that one.
Assuming control of this form.
Ready for go!
Assuming control of this form.
Hostiles incoming!
Assuming
Ready for combat.
1 and 100 will replace it. Your form is fragile. You are assuming control. You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us.
What's left to worry about? Shield failed.
Yes.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming! Enemies ahead!
Assume control of this form. I will direct this personally.
Shoot with the tubes! Injection tubes! Shoot them! Everyone, stay.
If I must tear you apart, I will.
Can't get a lock.
Face your annihilation.
Shoot the tubes! Inject.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Agreed. Collector base horrific, vile experiments, but should use what's here. Risks galaxy to ignore opportunity.
He's right, Shepard. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Oh, nope. Can't do it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Whoa! Asshole! The fuck was that? Okay, well, you know, we won't push so far forward. Really?
This should slow him down.
Any
Assuming control of this form, I will find you again.
Enemies inbound.
Is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Should do the trick.
Yes! Yes. Hell yeah, Morton.
Commander, come on, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I mean, I always thought that was cool, but like at the same time, like, bro, Joker should be piloting the ship, not trying to fucking hammer people through the airlock.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Yes. Fuck yeah, love it, dude.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Excusez-moi.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Shut the fuck up.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this chance.
Yes. Love it. Martin Sheen, you beautiful bastard. You play such a good asshole. Oh, nobody's watching. Oh, fuck. Oh, this ain't quite over yet. There's a DLC I need to complete after this, after these credits. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some water. Hello, everyone. I have returned. See, currently I have no viewers. All good. Just credits at the moment. Hopefully these will roll out sooner than later. Time to stand, my Apple Watch is telling me. Sorry for the view of my chest here. Chest here. Ooh, love this music. Ship recreation theme. Always fantastic. Okay. I earned my stand goal. Well, 1 hour towards my stand goal. Oh shit. Since it's almost 1 o'clock, we're already counting the next day. I'm just talking to nobody. Kinda love some of the music in this game. You have stopped the collective from creating a human reaper. You now choose to continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, starting a game with this character at your current level with current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. We go to
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. You're a liar. I didn't receive any messages at my terminal. I'm gonna check all the shops at Omega. Wow, nobody is watching. That's fine, I guess. We're just gonna go ahead and make sure that I got everything I need to buy. Here at these, we repented, the end is nigh. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join the Kanjatash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage.
Okay, it looks like there is nothing else to buy here on Omega, and that's fine. I figured I'd purchased everything I needed. The end is nigh. Oh, let's go back to the Normandy. Leave orbit. Huh. That's interesting. Let's go to Ilium. Make sure I bought everything there first.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no moral suspects,
Oh my god, excuse me.
no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her
How can
climb
you
to
short
power.
sell on
Stocks
prefabs
in
after these
Dantius'
human
corporation
colony
have
attacks?
risen as a result of the news,
ton of
with hope
business.
for more stable times for the troubled company.
All right. Let's do it. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure
That's
out what
eternity. I wonder. Now there's the Shadow Bunker base. Who's up here? Nobody's here. Interesting.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame is in doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure indentured servitude is not the right career path for anybody. Just thinking out loud here.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Well, I can help.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally
In a massive
required.
financial
Who reads
scandal with
labels, though?
authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executive immediately responded.
So considerably, oh my god, weed out the people.
Explain the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors. These many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Werner, won.
Conrad Werner. Oh, shit.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked.
Hello, beautiful blue bitch. Excuse me, French. Blue young lady. Okay, now we are going to Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Space Hamster, Scald, Sunfish, Normandy, Destiny, Sovereign.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's...
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino-dextrous and amino-sinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice corrality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Alright, good talking to you, man.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immune booster. And a drink.
Wouldn't a Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years!
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
He's not wrong.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Army jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Gracias. Alright, let's run over to the next floor. Oh, I already made Shepard tired. Never mind. Let's try it again. Oh, no. He's already tired again.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't have enough to buy. Shit.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Okay. Ow. Jesus. Those of you who are watching, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us tonight. Now we're about to start the Arrival DLC.
They've seen us. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Okay.
This place is run down. Used for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Lost heel.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Okay, we don't want to open up just yet.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
This should come in handy.
Oh god, this is long DLC. You know what? I'm done with tonight. Maybe tomorrow night early. I think I'll try to finish this. Unless I'm thinking out loud here. tomorrow morning. Well, I should say today's morning. Friday the 26th, at least in Central Time Zone. Maybe early-ish in the morning. And when I say early, I'm saying like... excuse me. Early in our time zone, like maybe like, 11 a.m. Central? Maybe I'll do this? But God, man, I am quite tired. I know this will take a bit. So, anyways, those of you that are still with me, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Effectively, the story of Mass Effect 2 is done. The only thing is I want to play Arrival on screen because it's very important to the beginning of Mass Effect 3. So, stay tuned. Tomorrow, maybe, I'll post in Discord. Take care.